Need more energy drink. Game is so fun. More experience with these ones.
Someone there.
Whoops.
Depulso.
Before doing quests, I'm just gonna beat some baddies. Expelliarmus, Confringo, Asio, the Pulse, or is that the Pulso? How about no, I actually like this, like bring the enemy to you.
An astronomy table. Should prove useful once the sun's down. Expelliarmus!
That's what happened.
You will suffer. You're weak. Confringo! Expelliarmus!
I should have been. You won't get away with it. I should have been.
Confringo! Expelliarmus!
If you ever wanted to feel cool being a Harry Potter fan, just play this game. You'll definitely feel cool. Fucking great. Excuse my language, but great game.
What am I doing here? This patrol is
Confringo. Expelliarmus.
Whoops. My bad. He doesn't know where I am?
Expelliarmus. Confringo. Accio.
That was pitiful.
Oh crap. I didn't mean to drop like that. What can... Oh, I already looted this place. Oh, wild fracture? Nice. It's just fun flying, you know? Man, you know it's a great game when no action, just flying around, looking at the scenery is the greatest.
Confringo. Expelliarmus. Accio.
I mean, I wish you weren't evil, like I always say to the mongrels. Enjoy this game now, because Chrono Trigger is going to happen Monday, and it's going to be my biggest grind since Super Metroid learning. Just like Mystic Quest, level 40 is the maximum in this game. So level 23 that I'm at is kind of like level 55. Definitely over 2/3 of the way done. Well, I think so. Judging by the seasons and such. Alright, let's go. Quest.
Confringo. Expelliarmus.
I want the light out of your eyes.
Accio.
Better luck next time.
Think I won't.
Is that all they're teaching in school these days? Your life ends. Nobody will miss one silly little student.
Incendio! You will survive this fight.
You little cow!
Potato!
Confringo, Expelliarmus. To be an attack of some sort.
Expulso!
Levioso!
Expelliarmus. Confringo.
Expulso!
You'll pay for...
Confringo.
Nice. Gotta be some good stuff around here. Dark wizards, right? Better than the dark goblins, whatever. I mean, the dark wizards are really... I'll hit that flu flame here. Boom, 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 boom. Nothing good here except money. Money, 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 money. What's that? Drink a butterbeer? Why not? If he's saving the Hogwarts here, you know, a butterbeer is fine. Who cares? He's underage. Wait, does butterbeer actually have alcohol? I don't even remember the lore. All you Harry Potter lore people, let me know. Alright. By the way, hey everyone on Twitch and YouTube, I hope you're doing well. I'm not live on YouTube, but I'm thinking about in the near future. I'm only live on Twitch right now, but I do upload my videos right after I'm done to YouTube.
Betting on the dragon fights was the best decision I've made yet.
Confringo. Expelliarmus.
And I have like over 300 videos on my YouTube channel from all the last 3 years of, it's like a video archive.
Stop! Back!
Accio.
I'm gonna save you, Centaur!
Confringo.
Yeah! You alright, buddy?
The beast is safe now. I should investigate.
Wait a second. Can I do this?
Confringo. Expelliarmus.
He just cut his head off? Wow.
Incendio.
Don't give me that wolf cry. I mean, they're evil. I don't want to feel bad about them. I love animals.
Confringo.
Did you hear that?
Potato. Expelliarmus.
Rookwoods don't go down easy.
Incendio. Accio.
Yeah, no.
Are you even flash? Ah, so close. Expelliarmus. Might want to look up. Incendio. Accio. Confringo. Expelliarmus.
Now you've gone too far.
Incendio. Hardly felt it. Quite
Wait till Sebastian hears about this.
War and Nostro, if you're here, I hope you're doing well. Lurking is obviously always cool. I just wanted to let you know. I hope you're having a good day. And stay cool, my friends. Yo, what's up, Sitar? You are beautiful, Bruno. You have definitely added to the beauty. Oh, a cave? We're gonna play pretty games until Monday. Well, Chrono Trigger's really pretty too for the time. Yeah, never mind. I was gonna go somewhere with that, but we're going back to Retro City on Monday. It'll be the biggest grind since Super Metroid learning, so I'm gonna really try my best to be good at the game with Chrono Trigger. Because before, on the Super Nintendo, I tried a little bit and didn't get good. And this time, I want to be top 10 or top 5 or whatever. No, yeah, no problem. Lurking is a freaking great compliment, and it supports. I appreciate that, my friend. Work things. Hey, Sitar, what do you do for a living? I actually forgot. If you told me, I'm sorry, but I forgot what you do for a living. And please interject whenever you want, buddy. Yeah, I can't think of what you do. I mean, there's so many communities and people that have told me what they do, and I forgot. You're a radar systems guy? Nice. So you do more coding than I will as a programmer, huh? Damn, that's a lot of coding.
Is Highwing all right? Natty told me what the two of you did.
That's a career, though. That's awesome.
Highwing's fine. I'm keeping an eye on her. She's safe, Poppy, I promise.
Good. Whatever the poachers are up to, I want Highwing far from it.
You said you had news about the poachers, and that some of it had to do with me.
It did. I overheard them talking in the Hogshead, and did you know that they have orders from Victor Rookwood to capture you on sight?
I bet.
Does this have anything to do with Rookwood and Harlow coming for you in the Three Broomsticks after the troll attack?
It does, somewhat. But at the moment, I'm more concerned about what else you heard the poachers are up to.
Fair enough. But I hope you'll let me know if I can be of help, especially after what you did for Highwing. Does the name Horntail Hall mean anything to you?
I'm afraid not. Why? What is it?
The poachers' best kept secret, apparently. The name came up twice, but they never went into detail. I also overheard one of them bragging about all the gold they're making, at the expense of innocent creatures, undoubtedly. The poachers spoke of this area, and I thought if we searched around a bit, it might give us clues as to what they're doing. If you ever meet my gran, this trip never happened.
Not to worry, Poppy. If I ever meet your gran, I shall not speak a word of this.
I normally tell her everything. She might be my best friend after Highwing, but she knows how I feel about the poachers. I think she worries I'll do something ill-advised.
Whatever gave her that idea?
You want to be a VIP? You should have already been one. Community roles manager. Add new. Bruno. Wait, what's your full name? Bruno G. Crusader. Sitar Hero? Nice. I like that name. That's what you used to have. But I also like Bruno. Crusader. Okay, I gotta be a level 24 for this one, even though it doesn't even help me. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. There we go. Alright. Yeah, I thought you already were VIP. Anyway. What are we doing now? Yo, centaurs.
A centaur. Tread carefully.
Hell yeah, dude.
An entire castle to roam, yet you choose to wander here.
Please, we don't want any trouble. We're simply passing.
I'll catch a doduo, why not?
Do you take us for fools? That we do not notice more and more of your kind around here, in league with the poachers?
We aren't involved with them. If anything, we want to see them stopped.
I hope for your sake that is true. Our kind is swiftly losing patience with the poachers and those they work with.
Hey, Owl, what's
He
up,
was
buddy?
certainly a charmer.
That could have gone worse. Centaurs aren't exactly fans of wizard kind, and the poachers aren't helping matters.
But why would he think that we had anything to do with poachers?
Oh, that's
I
beautiful.
did notice the poachers talking with a few villagers in Hogsmeade. I'm not sure why. Perhaps that's why the centaurs are suspicious.
That's a YouTube. That's a thumbnail right there. Yeah, I did something different with the titling and the wording of my videos, and I think it helped with views on YouTube. The 3 to 4 people I get on here, it's like equivalent to 10 or 20 on YouTube. So it's kind of nice to know that
Third time I've seen a dugbog behave that violently.
both sides want to see
It seems that a
content.
lot of beasts have been more aggressive than usual lately.
I've noticed that too. It's almost like there's something in the water.
Is there something in the water I have to defeat? I want a mushroom. Want to eat some shrooms?
This is odd.
It'll give us
is
magic
it?
powers.
Not entirely sure, but look around. If the poachers were here, perhaps we can find out why.
Uh-oh, what's this?
Why wouldn't they take their cages with them when they left? Pelts. Still smoking. They can't have been gone long.
Ooh! Nice, that's awesome. $177 defense, 163 offense. More butter beer? Why not?
Revelio. This is goblin metal. Seems out of place in a poacher camp. I should tell Poppy about it.
Anything interesting?
Popeye?
Poachers were here. All sorts of evidence. But I found something else. It's goblin made.
I found goblin armor. Let's keep searching, but carefully. Merlin only knows what's going on here. I don't have a good feeling about this.
Yeah. Well, let's keep going.
How do goblin and poacher interests align?
Look, down there.
Definitely poachers. No creatures, though. So what are they doing out here?
Let's take a closer look.
They won't be happy to see us. Should we use disillusionment? Or perhaps a less discreet approach?
Hard to say from up here. Let's get a better lay of the land.
Oh, I want to defeat him. Defeat him.
This is pointless. Yeah?
It's been ages since I've found anything worth poaching near Cragcroft.
Confringo! Expelliarmus!
That's proper football, that is. Levioso.
Accio. Confringo. Expelliarmus.
So very weak.
Accio.
Protego!
Confringo.
You're an incendio!
Accio. Confringo.
That was a mistake.
Expelliarmus.
Thought you had me there. Perfect.
Incendio!
Pathetic display.
Confringo!
That's the best you can do, is it?
Protego!
Accio.
Incendio!
Repulsor. You'll need to be quicker.
Confringo!
Confringo.
Now you're just getting on my nerves.
Incendio! Protego!
Confringo. Expelliarmus.
So Levioso helps get the barrier off.
For magic himself. What is going on here?
Only one way to find out.
Reparo.
Revelio. Reparo.
Awesome. Enter the tent that's gonna be a lot bigger inside. I bet.
What in Merlin's name?
Are those dragons?
What? No, don't hurt the dragons! Oh, we're gonna hurt these guys. The people.
It's a dragon fighting ring.
Or dragons.
This is Hauntel Hall.
The name makes sense now, and the secrecy.
No wonder the poachers were in Hogsmeade so much. Likely taking bets and spreading the word. Given how crowded it is here, how could they possibly enjoy this? The centaurs have every right to be disgusted with wizard kind. There must be more dragons here. The poachers are far too greedy to run a fighting ring with only 2 dragons. We should take advantage of most eyes being on the fight and look around. But be discreet. You especially can't afford to be spotted.
I plan to make... Oh, at least...
Confringo. Expelliarmus.
Have you heard from your family? Has either of your brothers come round for our way of thinking? Will they join us?
Ah, they say we go too far. The violence isn't going to get us what we want.
Confringo. Confringo. Expelliarmus.
Silver spectacles. Over here. Investigate Horntail Hall. Those poor animals! They're dead.
Did you hear those goblins? Ramo and the poachers must be working together.
Yo,
Poppy,
this
something's
star.
going on behind you.
Oh, thanks for the 100. Appreciate that a lot, dude. Thank you.
What's going on down there?
No! Don't hurt the freaking dragons, you
They
mother...
must have only just captured her. She's putting up quite the fight.
Not a fair one, though. Not with her chained up like that.
Let's even her odds, shall we? Look, they've got a dragon egg. Hebridean from the looks of it. We can't leave it here, not with the plans they likely have for it.
I hate when the game makes you go so slow.
Hello, Hamura.
I love that unlocking with Alohomora. Better than Elder Scrolls, I think, with the unlocking game design. If I was a game designer,
Alright, I have
would
the egg.
do it the way this game does.
Ready. The element of surprise will only buy us a few seconds.
Let's make them count.
I'm gonna save it again because they said.
Careful! Don't think you'll get it out of here. I won't rest. One little done.
What have you done?
Confringo, Expelliarmus. Depulso.
Coward! Flip on me fairly!
Confringo. You're the one we're looking for, and you brought a friend.
Going down!
You're not going. Confringo. Expelliarmus.
Shall we finish what we started?
Incendio. Levioso. Protection does not belong in
Back for more.
Confringo. Expelliarmus. Levioso. Vegetables in combat. Dead killer. Incendio. No one takes that kind of suffering. Levioso.
Nice try!
Incendio. Confringo. Levioso. Expelliarmus.
That's mine!
Confringo. Incendio. Leviosa. Troll you have. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Expelliarmus.
Is that Reducto? Pathetic!
Leviosa.
You'll regret that.
Incendio.
You don't want to
Expelliarmus. Confringo. Incendio.
We don't have time. We need to free her now before more show up.
Where is it? What?
Aim for the ring at the front of her restraints.
Confringo. Expelliarmus. Leviosa. Incendio. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Confringo. Expelliarmus.
I am aiming for it.
Confringo. Levioso. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Accio.
This may have been a bad idea.
I suppose we'll find out.
Yeah.
Incendio.
Nice. You're free. Go. You're free. Over
This
there.
way.
All right. Hi, Koopa.
That was a Hebridean black.
I'm guessing the egg we have belongs to that dragon.
How you doing, Koopa?
I don't think she knew they had her egg. She wouldn't have left without it.
What now? She didn't exactly leave us a calling card.
I don't know. Nothing about this day was expected. Not the goblins, and definitely not the fighting ring. The last thing I planned on was a dragon egg. And the poachers saw us, which cannot be good.
Hi. Your eye boogers. You got eye boogers.
We aren't helping ourselves standing here. Let's get to safety. We can sort this out later.
You're right. If there's anything the poachers are good at, it's tracking their prey. And right now, we're it. Be careful, won't you? I shall see you back at the castle.
Save a dragon, yeah. Defender of dragons. You bet your ass I am. Noise. you just gonna...
It's time you learned the transformation spell. After you've completed the required tasks, which I'm certain will prove useful in finishing your field guide, attend my class to learn the new spell. Afterwards, we will discuss your progress thus far in the term.
Quests. Collect the field guide page in the underground harbor, and collect the field guide page from the book on intermediate transfiguration in the library. Alright, well, what else can I do before that? Sebastian and Ominous were seen arguing, and I should find out what this is about. Anyone in trouble? There's a lot I can do, holy crap. Oh, I gotta do this one. I want Alohomora 2 and 3 to unlock all the locks in the game. Mr. Moon will teach me if I... Oh, return Demigod. I need 9 of them. Shit. Yeah, I don't know. Demigeises. I don't even know how many I have. I guess I can wait. But... Yeah, I can only get them at night. I know how to proceed tonight now. God, that'd be so cool if I got him. I'll keep it in mind. We'll do this one quick, just to lighten it up until before we do a big one. Actually, there's a lot of stuff over here I gotta explore, so never mind. Yeah, never mind. I'm gonna explore where I am. Alright.
I'm glad to see you found your way to Pit Upon Ford. Delightful place. Despite problem.
Confringo. Expelliarmus. Repulsor. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Repulsor. Confringo.
So are all me lads in Rookwood times in
Confringo. What have you done? Expelliarmus.
Coward!
Repulsor.
Ah!
The beasts around here can sleep a bit easier now.
Nothing? Can't even open it? Wow.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
What a little bastard scratch me. I lived just long enough to regret it.
Expelliarmus.
Attack of some sort.
Confringo. Levioso.
What are you doing?
Incendio. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Levioso. Also. Yes.
Love that lightning bolt. So cool. Oh yeah. Ooh. That's a butterbeer today.
My mother would like to speak with me.
Levioso.
She has learned about some of what we've been up to. I'm hoping she may be easier on me if you are there.
Confringo.
You can't stop us. You won't stop me.
Oh yeah?
Levioso. Repulsor. Confringo.
Can we meet at 3 Broomsticks? It may finally be safe since we rescued the dragon from Horntail Hall.
Expelliarmus!
Lots of moonstone.
Confringo! Protego! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Levioso! Depulso!
I shall avenge your death.
Ranrock has fooled you all, to your demise.
Alright. That was a close one. Uh-oh. Something happened. Something happened to the game. Okay, we'll go help her, talk to her mom.
That life is behind me. I promise.
Wait, what? What did I miss? Why is it going? Okay, thanks, game. I don't know. Well, wasn't I just following it up here and then it just changed on me? I don't know. Maybe I did something wrong.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
I don't know why that was.
So frustrating.
Okay.
You wanted to speak with me, Mother?
I had hoped to speak with you alone, Natsai.
Your message mentioned your concern about an unusual creature that was spotted in the woods near Hogsmeade. That could have been anything.
You know what it was, Natsai.
I am allowed to leave the castle. I am always careful, Mother.
Careful. Officer Singer disagrees. She sent me an owl telling me that you have been trying to collect evidence of some kind against dark wizards. She berated me for not keeping a closer eye on you, and she is right. I do not want you visiting Hogsmeade for the near future.
But Mother!
My little gazelle, you are well-intentioned, but you must not meddle in the affairs of dangerous people.
If someone had meddled in Matabeleland, Father would still be with us.
I must get to class. Perhaps your friend can get you to listen to reason.
So frustrating. She never listens to me.
She called you her little gazelle. Is that a term of endearment where you're from?
It is specific to me. I am the unusual creature in Hogsmeade she mentioned. Self-transfiguration is not taught at Hogwarts, so I am gently discouraged from practicing it. However, I am an animagus, and it is in my gazelle form that I have been able to wander the Highlands rather freely until now, much to my mother's chagrin. That is how I managed to spy on Rookwood and Harlow.
That's incredible.
Now the nickname makes sense. What an extraordinary ability to have.
It is. I love transforming, but Mother is less enthusiastic about it. She says that no creature, especially one as rare as a gazelle, should be bounding about where poaching has become so prevalent. She claims that she has foreseen tragedy befall me in my gazelle form. But she has used her sight to control me too many times. I no longer believe it.
She's concerned for your safety. It may be best for you to stay away from Hogsmeade for now.
That may be safe, but I do not believe that it would be best. Do you?
Nah, you're fine.
You could have fled the moment you discovered that Rookwood, Harlow, and Randrock were after you, but you did not. I choose to act as you have. I must deal with Rookwood and Harlow, not hide from them. My mother cannot know where I am all the time.
Alright.
Thank you for being.
Yep, I'm gonna take a small little break. I'll be right back.
During that rather awkward conversation.
Yep. Check the unidentified items and then talk to Deke.
I'd like to speak with you when you have a moment.
Nice. Got some good gear here. wait. Challenges. What did I... Yeah, perhaps that is the best one. Quest.
What are you up to now?
Anything to do with the dark art should be avoided. It's too risky.
Anything to do with Salazar Slytherin is worth the risk.
I can't agree. And I'll not say a word more. I'm sorry.
I won't give up. What were you and Ominous speaking about? He's being ridiculous. Apparently, Salazar Slytherin had a secret scriptorium here in Hogwarts. Ominous swears it was used for the dark arts, so he wants nothing to do with it. I reminded him that Anne needs a cure. This scriptorium could hold the answers we need. The dark arts do pique my interest. There's more to dark magic than people realize. The Gaunts know this. Better than most. Perhaps I've spoken out of turn. Ominous's family history is personal to him.
I'd like to know more about it if you wouldn't mind telling me. I won't repeat it.
Very well. But do keep this between us. Ominous learned dark magic from his parents. Are you familiar with the Cruciatus curse?
What does the Cruciatus curse do?
It's known as the torture curse, Crucio. It inflicts intense, excruciating pain on the victim. Apparently, his parents and older siblings had no qualms about casting it on muggles for sport. Ominous described the sound of the victim's cries as horrific, so the first time he was asked to cast it himself as a child, he couldn't bring himself to do it. As punishment, his family cast it on him. The anguish was so bad that when asked to cast it again, he relented. I have repeatedly assured Ominous that he did what he had to, but he still hasn't forgiven himself.
That's awful. But no matter the circumstance, he should never have cast it. He should have known better.
Trust me, it's not as easy as you might assume, thinking straight when you've been hit with Crucio. After that incident, the rift between Ominous and his family only grew. That is until I came along. Every moment he isn't at Hogwarts, he's with us in Feldcroft. Ominous trusts me. And more often than not, he winds up listening to me. I'll remind him of that when I follow up about the scriptorium. Watch for my owl. I'll have news soon enough. I'll make Ominous understand. He'll change his mind.
Yo, War. What's up, dude? Crucio? Right? Curse words actually curse someone. Fuck! No! Alright, wait, what am I doing? I was texting my friend I'm gonna hang out later. What did I don't even know what I'm doing. Okay. Well, I'm texting two friends that are coming at the same time. Alright, we're just gonna talk to Poppy. Because we just saved the dragon, right? So after saving the dragon, we're gonna talk about what we just did. Alright. Poppy. Poppy in Hogsmeade. I almost spit on my computer. That's funny. Like, shit would be literal shit? I don't know. Shit! Oh! Come friend? Oh, I'm not gonna go there. Alright. Enemy stunned.
You'll see it was a mistake parting ways with me.
By the way, I hope your day is going well. So far, so good. What's in here? Oh, yes. This is where Poppy is. Poppy. Hello, Poppy. She's having a bunch of
change of pace from our last outing.
Don't remind me.
Thanks.
The thought of that tent still makes my blood boil.
Going well.
I've been thinking about those poor dragons in the fighting ring. The collars they were wearing, they appeared to be goblin silver. I think a collar is precisely what we found at that poacher camp. I've never known poachers to use anything like that before.
The dragon that attacked my carriage was wearing a collar, and Professor Fig was genuinely baffled by its behavior.
That attack always did strike me as a little strange, seemingly coming out of nowhere. Surely you aren't suggesting that the collars somehow control the poor creatures?
Exactly.
Merlin, I don't think the dragon we set free...
Got my homework done before the stream, so that's good. Gonna go hang out with some buddies later.
That's a good idea. We need to see this through.
I'll start looking into it right away. There was something else that I wanted to discuss with you. I didn't want to press it before. It seems I may have caused you more trouble with Victor Rookwood. Why is he after you?
Rookwood is working with Ranrock, and Ranrock is after something I found at Gringotts. Fig had a portkey that led us there after the dragon attack. It's a bit of a long story, and Fig had asked that I not speak of it yet.
Goodness. Well, that certainly helps to shed light on what we saw at the tent. Don't worry, I'll guard your secret as if it were my own.
Okay.
I shan't press for more details. In fact, I should probably be going. I'd like to track that dragon down as soon as I can. I'll let you know when I have news of her location.
Enjoy that butterbeer. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, I still got 18. Okay. Cool. Is it up?
Tolerance for thieves. Hand them back.
Hand what back, sir? But we've not took a thing.
Hand them back.
There's nothing to give, sir. It was only the one. That's all of them, sir. Honestly, I swear.
How many times are you pair going to keep pilfering my shop?
I swear it was just those ones, sir. Promise, sir. We'd never take more than those.
The designers didn't
I tell
have
you this,
to
they'll
put
not
this
appreciate
in.
your antics in Azkaban.
That's cool. I
you
like
just
that.
wait till I see your mother.
Has nothing to do with the story. Things like that happen all over the game. You can tell passionate designers love the series and made the game, like, because they're fans of it. You can tell that. Alright, now what? Oh no, I don't go there. Professor Weasley. Will this show me anything? God damn it. What the? What? Huh? Did you see that? Let me go back in. Wait, what? Huh?
What do you think Black's wife is like?
Revelio.
Although, not one. Black only looks out for
Like her eyes.
when my mother was
Nice. I think it's like a psychic type. Psychic steel.
Revelio. So this is the underground harbor.
$69. Giggity, 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 giggity.
Revelio.
There it is.
Accio. Revelio. Accio.
Make you a VIP war. You're very supportive. Actually, fuck it. You're a mod. Alright. If you don't want it, that's cool. I'll take it away, but if you do want it, I'll keep it. Alright. It's easier to be a mod on a smaller channel, but I do think about it, and I do think it's a good choice. Alright. Plus, you're very supportive. Yeah, no problem, dude. Thank you for being awesome. I like the Harry Potter music, but when you get one of those scrolls, it's like.
I really have
I love that. Oh, library.
Revelio.
I gotta find the one in here.
I pressed Ominous regarding Salazar Slytherin's scriptorium, but my efforts were in vain. Meet me outside the Slytherin common room. We need to talk.
That book Professor Weasley asked me to find.
Looking for the book Intermediate Transfiguration.
Revelio. Professor Weasley asked me to, get something from that book. May I have it?
Did she now? I'll give you this book. if you humour me by answering a few questions from my quiz.
Quiz?
Some people call bits of knowledge trivia. I would argue that no knowledge is trivial. Hence, I have created a small quiz, just for fun, focusing mainly on the lore of the wizarding world. None of the other students will try it, no matter how many times I ask. They all say they have enough with schoolwork. Ugh, they don't value knowledge the way I do. Surely you're interested. I'll even start you off with a few of my easiest questions.
A quiz sounds like fun.
Splendid! Just a few questions and then I'll hand over this book. Let us begin. Before the invention of the golden snitch, which magical creature was used in a game of Quidditch?
The Golden Snuggery.
No, incorrect. The answer was the golden snidget. The snidget was first introduced to Quidditch in 1269 by a wizard named Barbarous Bragg. Sadly, they're thought to be extinct. Next question. Which potion is commonly referred to as liquid luck?
The Pepper Up Potion.
I'm afraid the answer was Felix Felicis. Since it makes the drinker temporarily lucky, Felix Felicis is a banned substance in all organised competitions. The tale of the three brothers involves which magical artifacts?
Horcruxes.
No, the answer was the Deathly Hallows. According to Beadle the Bard, the Deathly Hallows consists of the Elder Wand, the Resurrection Stone, and the Cloak of Invisibility. Which ball in Quidditch is the largest?
The Bludger.
I'm sorry, but the correct answer was the
quaffle.
quaffle. When a chaser throws the quaffle through one of 3 hoops in a Quidditch match, their team is awarded 10 points. True or false? Polyjuice potion allows the drinker to change species.
True.
Actually, the answer was false.
Got
While
everyone
Polyjuice
wrong.
potion can be used to change things such as age or race, it cannot be used to change species. Well, I suppose this has gone on long enough. I'll put the book back on the pedestal now. If you're inclined to test your knowledge again, I have plenty more questions I could ask you. And I won't be giving you any more easy questions either. The next ones will be more difficult.
Hey, Next Space, hope you're doing well.
I'm sorry. I don't have time for a quiz at the moment.
Let me know if you change your mind.
Alright, so I'm gonna retake the quiz, right? Because I wasn't paying attention.
I
Wait.
put the book back on the pedestal for you.
Revelio ought to make quick work of this.
I'm doing good. Nice. Happy Friday.
Professor Weasley's tasks are complete. I should attend Transfiguration.
Okay, I'll attend the class then. Oh, I guess I didn't have to pass that test. I'm CosmoRetro. Well, here. I'll just do this. This is why I have commands. Anyway, welcome in. They'll do the talking for me. But yeah, glad things are going well. Now, quest. Alright. This is my first playthrough, but backseating I kind of don't mind. I mean, I kind of do, but I kind of don't. It depends what it is. But, with puzzles, if I get stumped, no. So far, I think I'm doing an A job with puzzles in this game, but a little stuck yesterday, but War was here helping. Let's see here. I absolutely love flying in this game. Like, you know it's a good game when you don't have to defeat anyone or have action. All you can do is just fly and it's still, like, really fun. That's a good game design right there. Oh, I gotta go inside. Crap. Well, my bad. Alright, let's just go inside. Wow. Oh, wait. Another
What are you doing out here?
mission?
Challenging you to a game of Summoner's Court.
Nah.
I think it's time you face the real... Summoner's Court isn't just a game.
Perhaps an...
Scare... I'm not encouraging you.
The Sorting Hat wanted me to go to Slytherin, but
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
I changed it to Ravenclaw because I feel like that's actually what I would be in real life.
I heard Professor Weasley transfigured the book with all her test answers into an owl cheating.
Aww. Cute.
Beautiful.
Settle down, settle down. Transfiguration, as you may be weary of hearing me say, is an exact science that can take a lifetime to master. But we needn't be daunted. Almost anything can be transformed if you can just perceive
Oh,
the
thank you for
potential
the
within
thought.
it. As I see in all of you, tremendous witches and
Hope your
wizards,
stream went well.
every one of you. Or it
Yeah,
could
thank you.
just be
Let me
my
follow you
eyesight.
here.
Now,
Oh, thanks for the
you
follow.
all know what to do.
Appreciate that. No? What's up, Val? No, I never have done that. Maybe there's a glitch in Twitch or something. Sometime. Thanks for the follow, Val. Hope you're doing well. No, sometimes when I try to raid someone, it's really rare, but sometimes it doesn't work. Yeah, there's no way I would disable it.
Beautifully done.
I'll check after though, just to make sure.
Class is dismissed.
Like sometimes I make YouTube videos after I'm done with my streams if I want to do it. It's most of the time I do make them if it's like a casual episode or a PB and a speed run. But anyway, sometimes in my Twitch settings it'll say always what is it? Your VODs will always be something about the VODs being present, and sometimes it gets checked off when I don't even touch it. So I don't know, it might be a glitch on Twitch. But anyway, I'm gonna follow you right now. Backspace, oh, cute little icon you got. And where is Val? There you are. I'm gonna follow you too. 2018, wow. And then 2024, cool. Meditate, I'm gonna try to catch that. Catch it with a great ball. Yeah, welcome you guys. I'm doing well. How are you? I got my homework done for the week. My level for game design that we were supposed to do this week. I did it at 5 or 6 in the morning this morning. So I'm streaming now, and I'm gonna hang out with some friends later. And yeah, nice. Good to hear. Hell yeah. Well, yeah, I'm here. I'll just do that. Commands are better at speaking than I am.
You wanted to discuss my progress so far this term, Professor?
I did. You seem to have had no trouble in getting up to speed, and frankly, excelling in your schoolwork this year.
Oh, Meditate escaped.
Thank you, Professor. The extra assignments have been helpful.
As I suspected they would be. Now, it seems you've been making good use of the opportunities presented by your field guide. Of course, the guide isn't the only measure of success. I've heard that you can brew an impressive Edurus potion. Hopefully, you won't need it.
Thank you, Professor.
Was your extended conversation...
Professor Fig.
I see. It'll be the end. I'll provide a... Until then...
Alright, now I got that. What's yeah, anyway. You guys are new, right? Time to meet my kitty cat, Koopa. Say hi, Koopa. Hmm? He's a chunky kitty. If you were here in person, he'd be all over you. He likes people. I usually do retro stuff. I'll be going back to Chrono Trigger speedrun learning on Monday. But with my new university computer, I wanted Hogwarts Legacy for a long time, and obviously I don't care about the author's thoughts. I don't like what she thinks, but I am a Harry Potter fan, and this game was made by good game designers that have a good heart, so I do play this game casually for right now, and a lot of my emotes are based on Koopa or Moogles, big Final Fantasy retro person. Same, nice. Good to meet y'all. I'm a dork? No, I am though. Whoops. Oh, come on, freaking Streamlabs. Stop it. Oh my gosh, Streamlabs. Alright. Boop boop. Yeah, great to meet you. Appreciate you coming in and saying hi and all that good stuff. It's always good to see cool people and positive, nice, awesome gamers. Alright, what am I doing now? But yeah, casual stuff until Monday, then I'll be hardcore. I would do Chrono Trigger Super Nintendo, but right now I don't have a capture card that can connect to my powerful laptop I have. So I gotta get a new capture card, which means I'm gonna be doing Chrono Trigger PC speedruns. It'll be faster though, it'll be fun. It's like the same game anyway. Oh, this one right here, right? Let's go there. Crucio. Oh, this is the really powerful dark magic. Let's get that. Hell yeah. Alright. Is there a... There, right here. Flu Flame. Flu Flame. Right, Koopa? Did you like the new friends, Koopa? Huh? They like you. They like you. Yes, they do. since...
Since our visit to Feldcroft, something dawned on me about the triptych. Meet me at the Overlook, just north of the Forbidden Forest, and I'll explain.
Okay. 3.5 years.
My plan with the helmet failed, but I have another idea. I think we may be able to find what we need at a goblin mine.
Protego!
Meet me there, and bring someone who speaks gobbledygook.
January 2021.
I remember Armin mentioning something about gobbledygook.
Oh crap. Actually, we're not... going here, right? Yeah. You both are too nice, I swear. Where do we meet Twitch people like you? Super late? Alright, have a good one. Thanks for hanging out. Stopping by. I'm here every day. So it's super late. So Europe or Asia or yeah. I can figure this out. 12, 13. So Australia is 16, 15, 14, 13. So you are... Japan? Oh, thank you. It's very kind of you. After work tomorrow, I just guessed, yeah. Oh, cool. In the sea. Nice. But yeah, it's, well, I guess I'm usually live at 2 p.m. every day, which would be, that's late for you. That's like 2 in the morning. Dang. 2 in the morning till 6 in the morning is, or wait. Yeah, I guess, wow. Oh, Southeast Asia, okay. Whoops, my bad. I knew that. No. Wow. I try to be live so that anyone around the world can, but you're like in the exact area, both of you are like, you'd have to be up at 2 in the morning or midnight or 4 in the morning or something, but we'll hope to see you again. I want to meet more people like you, and you, both of you. I like cool, nice, awesome gamers and people.
I have some promising news about the location of our Hebridean dragon friend and where to return her you-know-what.
Hope you have a good
Meet me in
day.
the town circle
Hope you have a
in
good night.
Hogsmeade.
I received your owl.
Sounds good.
What happened with Ominous?
I told him none of us will be able to
Hell
avoid
yeah,
dark magic forever.
Yeah, you're the one.
So the more we know about
with the good
Salazar
vibes.
Slytherin
I'm
and
just
the dark
returning
arts,
it to you.
the better prepared we'll be.
Take care.
Unfortunately, only a Gaunt knows the location of the Scriptorium's entrance, and Ominous won't tell
That's
me.
cool, people.
Perhaps I should have a chat with Ominous.
You? I suppose it's worth a try. But don't get your hopes up. Ominous is annoyingly stubborn. Nothing new. I know where he is. I'll lead you to him and... He's this way.
Alright, lead me. Okay, I gotta stop skipping dialogue. I just wanted to message. Alright.
Keep an eye out. Never know who's watching. Although that hasn't stopped us before.
Strictly speaking, it has. We were caught.
Damned poltergeist. Such a nuisance.
Can we go a little faster? Come on. I mean, I know we're not speedrunning this, but wow, we're slow.
There he is. Good luck.
What are you doing here?
Hello, Ominous. Do you have a moment?
What is it? What have you and Sebastian been up to now?
I owe you an apology, Ominous. I wasn't honest with you before about the Undercroft. Sebastian did show it to me. He wanted me to have a safe place to practice some spells to try and catch up to the other 5th years. He didn't think you'd mind.
I suppose that makes sense. It's just Sebastian's been pestering me lately about something and I'm frustrated with him.
Don't tell me he's still going on about, what was it, a scriptorium?
He told you about that.
He did. We were talking about Hogwarts founders and he mentioned it. Wouldn't say much more though.
Yes, well, he seems to think it contains the answer to saving Anne. I think it's likely full of dark magic that is better left untouched.
Wait, you've never been inside?
Of course not. I only know about it because of my favorite aunt, Noctua. She thought like I do. Didn't agree with the family on the use of dark magic. In fact, she'd hoped to convince my family that there was more to Salazar Slytherin than worshipping pureblood status. She'd heard of this scriptorium and thought its contents might shed some light on him. She even found the secret entrance in this very corridor.
Okay.
She wrote regularly to my father about her efforts to gain access, and then she simply vanished. No one else ever tried to enter.
I'm sorry about your aunt.
Let's go in.
Don't you want to find out what happened to her?
Aunt Noctua went down this path with good intentions and lost her life. I don't want the same to happen again.
You don't know that history will repeat itself. Besides, you said your aunt thought like you. This could honor her memory, get you answers about Slytherin and Sebastian answers for Anne. Your aunt pursued this alone. We could do it together.
I see what you've done here, and I confess, you've convinced me. I didn't think it possible. Very well. I shall tell you what I know. Fetch Sebastian, I'll wait.
Okay.
I hope we don't regret this.
Sebastian, over here.
These braziers grant access to the scriptorium.
Now you'll share? You wouldn't tell me when I practically begged.
It wasn't you who told me what I needed to hear. Opening the entrance has something to do with threes.
Well, 3 heads are better than 1.
It's 2 heads are better than 1.
And by that logic, 3 is better than 2. Simple mathematics, Ominous.
Revelio.
Remember, 3 braziers are involved.
Someone was actually looking.
Confringo. Expelliarmus.
Oh, I see.
Confringo.
That brazier went out on its own. I wonder if it's a clue. Something's happening.
I hope we're ready for this.
From Noctua, well, I must prove my point. We do not need to use the dark arts as my family instinct. When I reach the scriptorium, I will find evidence that there's more to Salazar Slytherin than we realize. I have written to my brother. He now knows how I access the corridor's entrance and that there's no straight path to reach the scriptorium. It's a maze with many challenges to solve. I hope that my brother will follow my lead and we can study our ancestors' legacy together. Noctua Gaunt.
A journal entry, signed by Noctua Gaunt.
Gaunt?
Gaunt.
Ominous. Your family was here.
I know. She was my aunt.
You knew? And didn't tell me?
Ominous. The journal mentions many challenges ahead.
That's why I said this could be dangerous. Aunt Noctua kept my father informed until she vanished.
There may be something to this pile of rubble.
Reparo.
The rubble formed a relief of a person facing a snake.
That must be the voice I hear.
You hear a voice.
It started when you repaired that relief.
Parcel
I hear a
tongue.
whisper saying, "Speak to me." I'm a parcel mouth.
Parcel mouth.
I can hear and speak to snakes. Nearly all known parcel mouths are descended from Salazar Slytherin.
I'd like to be able to talk to snakes.
You might not want the ability to speak parcel tongue. It's often associated with dark wizards. I haven't spoken it in ages, but I'd wager if I speak it now, the door will open. I'm hoping you're having second thoughts.
I see no reason we should stop now.
Yeah, right?
It's ironic. When I left home, I vowed to leave the dark arts behind, and yet here I am. Stand back. I can't believe I'm doing this.
It worked! Ominous. You possess a rare ability indeed.
Between the two of you, I'm starting to feel left out.
Between the two of us?
Never mind. There's no clear way forward.
Like a maze. Salazar Slytherin most likely wanted this to be difficult to solve.
The door we came from, it closed. And there's more than one gate ahead.
Then look closely at each gate for clues.
The dial requires focus.
Aunt Noctua said the same. It may take practice to solve it.
I just guessed. I really just
Matching the symbols did open it.
Was about to do that myself. But you got to it first. Nice work.
Extraordinary! This journey is painful but rewarding. I shall soon find the scriptorium and discover untold secrets regarding our house founder, Salazar Slytherin, intended more than what we've become. I know it. Not to a gaunt.
Noctua references painful and arduous challenges, but also rewards.
Painful. That's the part I'm wary of.
All I heard was rewards. Keep going. We've got more to solve ahead.
Search each corridor. It may not be obvious which leads where.
Revelio.
Salazar Slytherin buried the scriptorium deep within Hogwarts. I'm afraid I shall lose my way around these dark corridors. I am a descendant, and yet I feel unwelcome. Lighting these braziers in the corridor is helping. I shan't lose heart. Challenge by challenge, I will make my way through. Not to a gaunt.
This journal entry, it mentions getting lost and being unwelcome.
Poor Aunt Noctua.
I don't know. Where are you?
Another gate.
Seems Slytherin like to play games.
Must run in the family.
Look in a mirror, Sebastian. That didn't sound good.
Salazar Slytherin didn't make this easy.
It's circle. Circle less than sign. There we go. Nope. That's it right there.
This is looking rather dire, isn't it?
Okay, I guess we're gonna do this one.
Surprised.
Circle
Being
the
a maze
snake.
Designed by Salazar Slytherin.
Thought I was trying to get the other one first.
That sounded promising.
Another dial solved.
Impressive. Nice work.
Another, not the welcoming sort, was he? Every dial seems more difficult, but we've made it this far. Don't give up.
I failed the dial, and it struck my face as if it were a real serpent, but I just find a way forward for my family's sake. We should not require children to conform to old traditions. The scriptorium must have proof that there's more to our legacy than meets the eye, not to a gaunt.
Ominous, your aunt wanted to change your family's traditions.
She did. She was my favorite person in the world for it.
So, circle... Stop! Why is it doing that?
I imagine the speeds vary and symbols differ for every dial.
It's like moving by itself. I'm not even doing so annoying. All right.
Excellent work.
We're another step
closer to the scriptorium. I spotted something ahead. Looks troubling.
This whole place is troubling, but for my aunt's sake, we cannot stop now.
Who cares? We got this.
The gate! I think we're locked in. Again.
Oh,
Then
you're
Salazar
fine. We're
Slytherin is
fine.
not yet finished with us.
I've lost hope. I'm locked in. I heard a scream and saw the tortured faces. The only way forward is with an unforgivable curse. Even if I wanted to cast it, I have no one upon whom to do so. Salazar Slytherin created a malicious challenge indeed. In my last correspondence to my brother, I invited him here. Now if he looks for me alone, I'll have led him to his death. Despite our differences, I wish him no ill. I wish we had parted no better terms, not to a gaunt.
Ominous. A skeleton. And Noctua's last journal entry.
Yeah, what do we do here?
She mentions being trapped here, blocked by an unforgivable curse.
This is where she died. This is where we'll die. I shouldn't have listened to either of you.
Ominous, I'm truly sorry about your aunt. But I know what to do. It's going to be difficult.
Okay.
You said you know what to do.
Tortured faces on the door and Crucios etched into the stone. My guess is if we cast the Cruciatus curse, the door will open. That's why Noctua died. She had no one to cast the curse on. Ominous has the most experience with this. He should cast it. You seem to be in Ominous's favor. Will you ask him about this?
He does seem a bit cross with you. I'll speak with him.
Good. Work your magic, so to speak. Wish we had some liquid luck.
Very punny.
All of this could have been avoided.
Ominous. I hadn't imagined we'd end up trapped like this.
Salazar Slytherin did. He's to blame for many unimaginable things. I overheard you and Sebastian, and I won't do it. The Cruciatus curse is pure torture. I would know.
Sebastian told me a little of what happened when you were young. Sounds as if you had no choice.
Should have known he would have told you. And one always has a choice. I'm as guilty as the worst of my family. Unforgivable curses won't work unless you really mean them. I had to want to cause pain, and for that I shall never forgive myself. That spells the reason I have no family left. You and Sebastian will need to sort out another solution. If you cast Crucio, you will regret it forever.
No, I won't. It's fine.
What do we do now? Ominous is not going to cast the Cruciatus Curse again.
Ridiculous. As if dying in here is a better option than casting a damned spell. It's up to us. I can teach you Crucio, or I can cast it on you.
Wait, you didn't say you knew how to cast Crucio?
Because I'm not sure I do. Ominous knows that, yet he's left us no choice. I don't yearn to follow in Noctua Gaunt's footsteps. I think I can cast it if I have to.
I want to learn the curse, and I think it's best if I cast it on you.
Very well, if that's what you want. To perform the spell, raise your wand, point it at me, and firmly declare Crucio. Hold on as long as you can.
Ready?
I'm ready.
Are you all right?
Revelio.
Pain. Confringo. I would have done
Accio. Revelio. Accio.
but I'll survive.
Revelio. Accio.
Let's keep moving.
Salazar Slytherin Scriptorium guide page. A secret and well-protected room beneath Hogwarts where Salazar Slytherin appears to have spent time making various long-term plans with respect to the student population and reflecting on disagreements he had with the other founders.
We made it. We found Salazar Slytherin's Scriptorium.
I can't believe we're here.
I gotta go to the bathroom. Be right back. Lots of butterbeer today.
Sebastian, ominous. There's a book just here.
You found something.
Oh yeah.
You two go ahead. Let me know what's in it. I'll wander around a bit.
May I have a look?
What do you think?
Looks like a spell book of some
Oh,
kind.
I had a chance to get Arya
This
those.
is incredible. A Hogwarts founder's possession. What an honor. Still can't believe Ominous never told me about his aunt and what she found.
What will you do with Slytherin's spellbook?
What I do with every book. Read it. Having professors as parents ingrained that habit early on. But I can do that later. For now, I say we explore this room. It's breathtaking.
Here, let's find a way out, please.
I don't want to leave, but I owe you. Both of you. Without both of you, we'd never have made it this far.
Okay.
We were lucky. We could have died. We must swear never to do this again.
Slytherin dungeon.
I see a way out.
Best news I've heard all day.
Ominous. About your aunt.
Please, Sebastian. I meant what I said before. We swear, right now, never to engage in anything to do with dark magic again.
Avada Kedavra kills enemies instantly? Wow.
Understood. I'm truly sorry about your aunt, Ominous.
I suppose after all this, I am grateful to know what happened to her. Thank you.
Nice. Talent. Oh yeah. Now we're gonna go out into the map. Actually, we'll go there. Unlock the gear first or next.
Have a moment, and please come and talk to Deke.
Nice. Oh my god, nice. Oh, I gotta be level 25.
Hello, Deke. You wanted to talk to me?
Indeed. Deke thought you might want to learn how to build a breeding pen so that you can breed beasts.
I don't know, Deke. Sounds a lot...
Rescuing breeding beasts.
I see.
First, noble creature.
I've seen that.
Deke has... Then, once you've...
A Daedalian key. I wonder where it might lead me.
Hello there.
Hello, Amit. Do I recall you saying that you speak gobbledygook?
I did. I do. Speak it. Is this to do with the goblin I saw you with in Hogsmeade?
It is. His name is Lodgok. We could use your help with something. He's waiting for me near a goblin mine. Would you be willing to help?
Of course. How exciting. Well, might this be dangerous?
I think he simply wants to show me something that involves gobbledygook. If it helps, he's a friend of Sirona's.
Good to hear. Good to hear. If Sirona trusts him, then I feel much better.
Lodgok is waiting. Should we go?
Of course. I just want to check the pronunciation of a couple of key terms first. So I will meet you there.
Okay, whatever.
Revelio.
Get out of Hogwarts for the rest of the stream. World map time. Field time. Nice.
This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful.
Yeah.
Oh, there's a hole in my pocket.
Crucio. Accio.
Your spells glance off of me.
Protego. Confringo.
Oh, that was meant for me. Easily diverted. Deadly mistake, this. A miss!
Accio.
Much too slow.
Confringo. Crucio.
Double, please!
Who's there?
Confringo. Expelliarmus. Crucio.
Ooh, this shouldn't take long. Pitiful.
Huh.
Enjoy suffering.
Too late for you to learn the error of your ways.
That's right.
I have a brother who works at
Crucio. Confringo. Accio.
Not quick enough.
Confringo. Expelliarmus. Crucio. Crucio. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Accio. Depulso. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Crucio. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Crucio. Depulso. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Crucio. Depulso. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Depulso.
I've been studying Salazar Slytherin's spellbook. Meet me in the Undercroft. I found something.
I'll check your pockets after you're dead.
It's shameful what you've done to helpless beasts. Abandoned long ago, no doubt.
Wait a moment. Huh? Hello?
Confringo.
You won't get away with that.
Crucio.
No more! Please!
Expelliarmus. Confringo.
I won't rest till you're dead.
Confringo! Expelliarmus!
Oh!
Crucio! Deposit!
Uh-oh. Oh, wait. What? Oh.
No need to race now, my friend. Slow down now. There we go.
Confringo! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Debolso! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Expelliarmus!
A friend who speaks gobbledygook is meeting us. Before he arrives, perhaps you could tell me why we're here?
Of course. Unfortunately, presenting Ranrock with the Helmet of Urtkot did not have the effect I'd hoped. Because he knew the details surrounding its plunder, he presumed I'd had help from a witch or wizard in retrieving it.
How else did he expect Goblinkind to get the helmet back? Seems he has no interest in making amends with you.
I'm afraid we do not have the luxury of rational expectation when it comes to Ranrock. Damn Bragbor and his blasted journals.
Bragbor?
An ancestor of Ranrock's, renowned metalworker. If we are to work together, I suppose I must tell you more. Not long ago, Ranrock sent me to collect a recently unearthed set of Bragbor's journals. They described repositories that Bragbor had been commissioned to build for a group of witches and wizards.
What do you mean, repositories?
Large, magically fortified receptacles crafted from goblin metal. Ranrock recruited others to help me locate the repositories. We were to search anywhere that was connected to 5 names mentioned in the journals: Rackham, Fitzgerald, Bakar, Morganach, and Rookwood.
Rookwood Castle.
That is where we began our search.
Why does Ranrock care so much about these repositories?
He cares about what they contain. For centuries, wizards have refused to share their magical knowledge with goblins. Your kind will not even let us carry wands. Thus, many goblins, myself included, have spent our lives mistrusting wizard kind. Ranrock was convinced that the repositories contained a magical power that wizards wanted to keep for themselves. He is determined to take it for goblin kind. But
Here comes my friend Amit. Probably best to continue our conversation later.
Greetings, Lord Cock. It is an honor, sir.
You speak gobbledygook.
Oh, Bacalio.
Enough. Please do not tell me that was meant to be gobbledygook.
Yes. Perhaps my pronunciation was a bit off. I imagine certain dialects differ.
Pronunciation is not the issue. I barely recognize that as language. I trust you can read gobbledygook better than you can speak it?
I can, Sir Lodgok.
Just Lodgok. Thankfully, we only need someone who can decipher written plans, since I cannot join you in the mine.
What written plans? And why can't you come with us?
We need some idea of what Ranrock knows or is plotting. I suspect a careless loyalist may have left plans behind. And I'm unable to join you because I cannot risk anyone reporting my presence to Ranrock. All you need to do is not be seen, either by the eye above the enchanted door or a loitering loyalist.
Amit and I can do this.
I will await your return. I shall see you soon.
Okay.
The door is looking at us.
Confringo, Depulso, Expelliarmus.
We need to break its line of sight somehow.
Protego, Confringo, Expelliarmus, Depulso. Levioso, Wingardium Leviosa. Levioso, Wingardium Leviosa.
Break line of sight.
Depulsor, Accio.
I'll be quiet.
That one didn't take me long.
So rarely prepare one for reality. A real goblin mine. It's even grander than I had expected. I cannot believe I met a goblin.
Let's just learn what we can and get out.
Look at this lift. Impressive workmanship for so simple a device.
Impressive workmanship aside.
I still can't believe we're in a real goblin mine.
Confringo. Accio.
I've read about mines like this, but seeing one is something else altogether.
You will regret.
Armit, you'll need to stay close to me. I've dealt with worse enemies than these.
Was that your best?
Confringo. Frusio.
A miss!
Expelliarmus.
That was
Accio.
a little more than I'm used to.
I'll get us through here safely, Armit. You have my word. Accio. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Depulso. We're being watched by a door. Accio. We won't get through as long as we can be seen by that eye.
Right. Don't wish to be seen, do we?
Confringo.
I feel like a character from one of the adventure books I read during the summer holidays.
Let's take a look around, Armit. See if we can find any plans.
A schematic? Let me know if you see any more plans or schematics. We can't return to Lodgok empty-headed. I'm quite good at sneaking about. You'll see.
Accio.
Descendo. fascinating to see gobbledygook written in a goblin hand. The flourishes are extraordinary. I will get to the bottom of what they've been building down here.
Revelio. Revelio. Confringo. Accio. Expelliarmus.
The heck?
If I'm translating this correctly, and I think that I am, they're building something rather large. But what? There must be more notes around here. What could they be building?
Crucio. Confringo. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Crucio.
No! Make it stop!
Descendo.
Pity. Not Confringo. Expelliarmus.
You can't stop us.
Accio.
Not quite. Rather unwise coming back this
Crucio. Confringo. Expelliarmus.
Not prepared to surrender now.
Confringo.
Much too slow.
Accio. Expelliarmus.
Confringo. Expelliarmus.
Oh, this is too much.
Stay close. I've handled much worse.
Another boiler. This place is more
Accio.
complex than I had expected. Another schematic. What are they going to build? This mine is too small for whatever it is.
Confringo. Expelliarmus. Confringo.
I wonder if the boiler powers the lever. I suspect it must. The boiler activated that handle. See it?
Accio.
When the war is over, goblins will rule over wizards at night.
Crucio, someone's here. I'll bury you in the deepest vault.
You won't get away with that. I've avenged your death.
Confringo.
You won't get away with it.
Crucio. Confringo. Expelliarmus.
Such arrogance. One less human to worry about. Let's get this over with.
Confringo. Expelliarmus.
I won't rest. Not quick enough.
Crucio.
Coming back this way.
Confringo.
I won't rest. Dead.
Confringo. Expelliarmus. Crucio. Accio. Confringo.
How many of them are there?
That should be the last of them I'll meet.
Clever.
Confringo.
This is not good. They're building enormous drills, bigger than this mine could contain.
Let's get out of here and tell Lodgok what we found.
here.
I need a moment to catch my breath. This was more than I bargained for.
I'm glad you came.
Dragon egg. That looks cool, huh?
Now that we know what they're up to, we can get out of here. We're almost out of here, Amit. Look, the lift.
A welcome sight indeed.
Alright, probably last quest of today's stream. I'm gonna fly around and explore a little bit more. 15 minutes maybe, and then I'll call it probably for today. Back to normal schedule tomorrow, 2 p.m.
Can we please talk about what just happened?
After today, 2 more days of Hogwarts. Hopefully we'll beat the game by then.
Can we please talk about what...
That wasn't so bad, was it?
It was. It really was. I'm afraid I've had enough adventure for one day. For a lifetime, perhaps.
Thank you, Amit. I couldn't have done it without you. Now, if you don't mind, I'd like to have a word with Lodgok.
Understood? I'll leave you to it. Your goblin secrets are safe with me, but I get to write the book about this escapade someday. Without further ado, adieu.
They're building enormous drills. We found their plans. Ranrock must be searching for the repositories.
I fear you are correct. Other than Rookwood Castle, however, I do not know where else he plans to search.
I've been wondering about something else you said before we entered the mine.
Yes?
If you share Ranrock's views, then why are you helping me?
I expected Rookwood Castle to be deserted when I arrived to begin my search. So was surprised to find a witch there who had set up a sort of improvised research site. She was studying something so intently that she almost didn't notice me. When she looked up, I thought she would react with fear or disdain. But instead she did something that I will never forget. Without a moment's hesitation, she smiled and asked me to sit with her.
I'll touch it.
She told me that she was a researcher and showed me a small, oddly shaped container with a strange symbol on it. She was certain it was made of goblin metal, but was unable to open it. She wanted to work together.
Miriam.
Yes. But how did you...
Professor Fig's wife. He told me of her research, and I know of the container.
Ah. The reverence with which she talked of goblins and their intelligence and skill, it caught me entirely off guard. I'd never been treated with such respect by a witch or wizard. So, to my surprise, I let her study the container if she would allow me to search the castle on my own. We parted ways, with her promising to share what she'd learned. More of Ranrock's recruits arrived, and we began to dig, eventually locating the first repository. Ranrock was thrilled with our discovery, but furious when I told him about Miriam. Berated me for trusting a witch, and I heard she'd been killed.
You think Ranrock murdered her?
I don't want to believe it, but I don't know. After that, something shifted in me. I had seen how the power from the repositories was transforming Ranrock, transforming all of them. I could no longer remain a part of it.
Thank you, Lodgok, for telling me this.
I tell you all of this so that you understand what is at stake. Ranrock never found all of Bragbor's journals, but the ones he did find suggest that Bragbor at some point built a repository far greater in size than the one beneath Rookwood Castle. What you've discovered here today worries me deeply. If Ranrock learns of the location of that repository, I fear we shall be destined for a great war. I will find out what Ranrock knows. Watch for my owl.
Nice. To beat the game, I think I'll have to do between 4 and 6 hour streams tomorrow and Sunday to make it, I believe. No, we're just gonna explore. We'll do it next. We'll do it tomorrow.
You ought to cut back on pudding. Mistook you for a troll the other day.
Confringo! Expelliarmus!
Really not very good.
Confringo! Expelliarmus!
I won't rest until you're dead.
Confringo! Your blood's on Ranrock's hands.
hell? What?
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
Revelio.
Defeat a troll.
Crucio. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Accio. Levioso. Protego. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Levioso. Confringo. Expelliarmus.
Yo, Kaido, what's up? Hope you're doing well.
Wingardium Leviosa. Wingardium Leviosa.
I did a lot today. It's Friday, so I did a morning stream. Happy Friday, buddy.
Confringo. Expelliarmus. Wingardium Leviosa.
No.
Accio. Confringo. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Incendio.
Bogey.
Confringo. Incendio. Expelliarmus.
Where'd it go?
Thank you.
Crucio.
Stop! Make it! I've seen Billy Winter's sting.
Confringo.
Yep. It sure is. I think you can make stuff with it. The thing.
Confringo. Crucio.
Boom! A few nice ladies from either Japan or Asia or wherever came and they wanted to raid me, but they couldn't. And they followed me and they were very, very nice a few hours ago. And it's just nice to have cool gamers come in and say hi. And I can't wait for next stream. It's so nice. Sometimes you just meet really awesome people.
attempted a grapphorn in the forest. It escaped, but... Potato!
Yeah, it was quite nice of them. All the compliments, and I gave them compliments and said, "You guys are just so nice. I wish there were more people like that."
Expelliarmus.
Yeah, I think so.
Crucio. Confringo. Expelliarmus.
Protego. I'm embarrassed for
Accio. Confringo. Expelliarmus.
40 Dark Wizards. No, it's... You know what, I suppose we can do that one more quest, since I gotta beat this game by Monday anyway. We got 2 more days after today to beat the game. So tomorrow and Sunday might be 5-6 hour streams, depending. After work. I know, I don't wanna hurt these things, but they're evil, I guess.
Confringo. Expelliarmus. Crucio. Accio.
Thank you. Why are you guys evil? I don't want to hurt you. I say that every time with a wolf.
Confringo. Expelliarmus. Accio. Crucio. Expelliarmus. Confringo.
What do you mean by that? What pole? Ah, never mind.
Are you quite finished? Too slow. You're good. But I'm better.
I just love animals, so it just hurts my soul when I. But it doesn't matter. It's a video. It's just a video game.
This is almost
So I'm just silly for saying that.
Expelliarmus.
Like I shouldn't say it at all, pretty much. Yeah, I know that, dude. I know that. I don't know why I say that, but I do. We all know I love animals, whatever.
Confringo.
Expelliarmus.
Accio. Crucio.
Sometimes I just shouldn't talk. Yeah, just getting too deep over a game. It's just a game. I'm not saying you are, I'm just saying in general. Yep.
Accio.
Whatever. I really should stop saying that though.
Confringo. Expelliarmus.
Oh, I sure can.
When are you going to give up?
And it all depends what it is. For this game, nah.
Expelliarmus.
Yep, of course, of course. Got that right. Maybe I will do that one more main quest before. Because there's another mine quest. Yeah, let's just do that, I guess. Do. In the shadow of the mine. Surely, yeah. We'll do another mine quest up here this time. Yeah, buddy. Tell my buddy's coming over. A few hours. don't really hang out with friends too much outside online at work. My friends I've known for years and years, so it's nice to hang out once or twice every month or once a week sometimes. Of course. This way. Well, we can just do this. Let's go. Question mark. Oh, haha! Haven't saved in a while. Nah, I have it in 2 slots. I have no idea why. Why is it doing that? Okie dokie.
I thought my owl might pique your interest.
Yeah, for the wolves, instead of saying what I said, I should have just like been obvious and been like, let's just get experience because these are just zeros and ones and data, not real animals.
I came as soon as I could. I'd been so distracted by the scriptorium and Slytherin's book that I'd almost forgotten what it was that struck me about that
But then you
triptych.
can say, I
This
saved
is
the
the view
dragon.
painted on
Oh,
the
but it's
canvas
just
that was
data.
left on it.
That's incredible.
We get immersed
You know
into
this
the
area
game.
well.
And
Yes, good
while
and
I was
evil is
waiting for you,
definitely
I scouted
different
around
in
and
every
discovered
game.
an abandoned mine nearby,
Can be very
surrounded
complex.
by Ranrock's loyalists.
Do you think there's a connection to the triptych?
Nothing is born
I've
that
no
way.
idea, but perhaps they're searching it, the way they did Brookwood Castle and Isidora's Manor. How do we want to
But if
handle
they're gonna
this?
be evil, as in come after me, then I'll come after them. Perhaps we can avoid detection.
We need to see what they're doing.
Oh, wait, that
but
means we're
let's
gonna
not
sneak,
draw their
right?
attention.
Very well.
And I still have that rune symbol we found on the triptych. If there is a connection, I suspect we'll see that symbol again.
Right on, right on.
After you.
Oh, of course, yeah, of course. It's just a conversation. Definitely okay.
There they are up ahead.
All
let you
right.
Quietly now.
Goblins will finally rule over wizards.
I just sneak in on the initial part of it, just so they don't attack me
No
right
one
away.
enters
but
this mine.
once I
Kill
just
anyone who
hurt 'em.
tries.
Ranrock's loyalists are out for blood.
Well, why did you
Expelliarmus.
Boom! Boom! Yeah.
You won't stop me.
Confringo. Expelliarmus.
I shall avenge you. Ranrock will lead us to victory!
Expelliarmus.
You didn't put me on the spot, you're fine. Yeah, for sure. I appreciate everything you said. If there was more people in here, I wish there were more people in here so what you said would relate to them more, you know? I would love for other people to hear what you say. Because you're right. It's just something I know and think about, but I just don't think before I speak. I realize how annoying it is. So I'm working on it. I'm trying not to be annoying.
This is going well.
We make a good team.
We do at that.
We're going to another mine. We just got out of a mine.
Once again, we could fight our way through or be discreet.
You know which one I'd choose?
No, feel free to say whatever you want. I actually appreciate you guys for being yourselves, you know? Anything... Yeah, I like it all. I appreciate you guys a lot.
I will make you.
I guess you didn't hear what I said, because there's a stupid Twitch commercial. I have my ads turned down, all the way down. But anyway, no, I appreciate anything you say, or anything anyone says, like, well, you know what I mean. Like, not everything, if you're saying something horrible, but you two always say, communication is good, and I don't mind if communication is good. And I appreciate you two a lot. There. Oh my gosh. Every time I said something, it just was like, no, wait. Edit.
Put me down!
It's definitely...
And the fun is over.
It's definitely a very positive thing. There we go. Alright.
Fun is a relative term.
It is. And that was
it can be for me.
fun.
Alright. Plus, I gotta realize that you guys know me enough to... I have a problem explaining myself because I feel like people are gonna think different. Like, I've always been like that. And I'm working on it, you know. It's like, it's okay, Jacob. They know you. They know you're a good guy. You don't gotta say shit. You don't gotta be like... Blah, blah, blah. You don't gotta kill a wolf in a game and say, oh, poor wolf. It's like a freaking data. They're attacking me. Thank you. Thank you, my good friend Hokkaido. And thank you, my good friend War. And thank you, my good friend Koopa. Koopa's like, what?
For better or for worse, we're in.
Just get him.
Confringo! No!
Crucio.
I will make you pay.
Wait, well...
Mine looks like a tomb.
It was closed after accidents were reported. Now I see why.
I'm just silly. That's why.
I don't see any
We're
goblins
just
in these
silly
webs.
creatures, aren't
Too
we?
disgusting for even a spider
Whoa!
to prey.
Okay, those spiders actually freak me out. Yikers!
For you.
We must Crucio. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Expelliarmus.
Wait, what? Oh, I was like, not aiming.
Confringo. Too many. They definitely think there's something here they want.
Treasure. Treasure. A double no statue, yeah. And we do Wingardium Leviosa.
Wingardium Leviosa.
That ledge is awfully high. Any ideas?
Yep. Any ideas? Yep.
It's no wonder spiders give people goosebumps.
Could be the hairy legs, or the solar size, or the venomous fangs, or any number of endearing qualities.
Smashing.
Should have thought to conjure stairs.
Tentacruel? Tentacruel. Yeah, last thing I want people to think they can't speak or be here. Man, my main goal is to make sure you guys are comfortable and happy and having a good time with friends and all that good stuff. Yeah, buddy. Reparo!
Reparo.
Wait, did I say last thing? I mean, that's what I want. The last thing I want is negativity. That's what I meant. Oh my god. See? I always screw up my conversations. Okay. I worry too much. I gotta stop.
Incendio. Confringo. Expelliarmus.
Ah! Yikers. Those guys... Wow.
We're making quick work of them.
Professor Hecat would be proud.
She would at that. Ranrock's loyalists have all but declared war.
I think we're going to be a bit distracted from runes for a moment. We have another fight on our hands.
Ah, yes!
Stop by.
That should have been.
Confringo. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Confringo.
Intend to die, do you?
We're not finished yet. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Confringo. Expelliarmus.
You don't believe you can defeat me, do you?
Incendio. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Incendio.
Yes!
Certainly cleared the rooms.
You're not a bad chap for a Slytherin.
For a Ravenclaw, you certainly have a lot to learn.
Isn't that cute? Alright.
Now, we can have a look around in peace.
I say,
Confringo.
A rune symbol above the cavern door.
Ranrock's loyalists never knew to look for it.
what? Where's the third one? Oh.
Confringo.
Wasn't expecting that.
Noise. The world floated back to me as if in a watery haze. How long had I been unconscious? I only remember his eyes, empty of sorrow, yes, but also. I recall feeling a sense of euphoria as I watched the pain vanish, but then everything started to turn. When I fell, I must have hit my head. I neither feel nor see a mark, but the pain is throbbing. I can only hope it is not the Black Death. At least he is no longer in pain.
What do you have there?
A journal entry by Isadora.
Hopefully it will help us
Sebastian,
unravel more of this
I think I
mystery.
found something.
Whoa, what
a
is
canvas
that?
piece.
Huh?
Brilliant. Our efforts weren't in vain after all.
Cool.
Still, something about this place feels odd.
Odd.
Confringo! Expelliarmus! Incendio! Revelio!
I see.
Accio! Depulso!
Alright, check on Sebastian. What's wrong with him? Where is he?
If the triptych led us here to find this bit of canvas, we can probably assume that Isadora Morganark was here.
She seems to have been everywhere.
But if she was using the Undercroft and the cellar beneath her manor in Feldcroft, why would she create this space?
And why hide it behind cryptic rune symbols and ancient magic that no one but you could see?
Isadora and Percival Rackham, another of the keepers, could see traces of ancient magic too.
Rackham? I haven't heard his name before.
His are some of the memories I've seen. I don't think he and Isadora saw eye to eye on how this magic should be used.
This is all rather baffling. Let's take the canvas back to the triptych. Perhaps the answers are there. This place is odd.
Alright.
Sure. But I'm fascinated by it. Now, for the trek back out of here and to Hogwarts.
Unless we can find another passageway to the Undercroft. Let's have a look around.
Oh yeah, we're not gonna... This game won't just let us go all the way back. We gotta find... It's usually a short way back. Like right here. Oh, that's what that was. Ancient magic barrier that I can only access with pulling a friend through. Cool.
And now for the moments of truth.
It has to fit. Please tell me you recognize the location in this bit of canvas.
The good news is I do, in fact.
Nice.
And the bad news?
We're in for more trouble.
Alright.
I know that coast.
Tell me.
Ranrock has taken over a huge mine in the surrounding area. Marenweem has suffered for it. It's as bad as Feldcroft's become. Should we head there now?
We should wait.
Why?
All this time, we've been a step behind Ranrock. I may know someone who could help us get ahead.
Who is that?
friendly goblin. He wants no part in Ranrock's fight.
He's a goblin.
A friendly goblin? You know goblins cursed my sister to shut her up. Said she should be seen and not heard.
I do, but not all goblins are...
Not all goblins what? Have you forgotten, Feldcroft? Have you forgotten the mine we just went through?
No, Sebastian, I haven't. You're not listening to me.
Why would I listen to someone so ignorant?
Oh my gosh, shut up, Sebastian. You're not thinking straight. Not everyone.
You don't know what you're saying.
Fucking racist.
Take a breath for a moment.
Oh, I know precisely what I'm saying.
No, you don't. Not everyone.
Unbelievable.
Oh my god. Every single entity can be a good or evil. Blah 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 blah. Shut up.
You'll never believe what I've learned.
I hope Professor Fitzgerald has confirmed what she needed to.
What?
I have to complete the... What did you discover in the spellbook we found in the scriptorium?
Salazar Slytherin's spellbook was a little difficult to interpret, but fascinating. Evidently, he encouraged teaching dark magic at Hogwarts. Neither the Imperious Curse nor the Killing Curse was unforgivable during his time. He believed students should be prepared to use dark magic when necessary, not to fear it. That's why we had to use Crucio to gain access to the scriptorium. He didn't want his knowledge shared with anyone who was afraid of the power of dark magic.
It was hard to do, but casting Crucio was our only option.
And I'm glad we did it, because in the spellbook I also found something else.
Right.
References to a lost relic, which, from what I can tell, grants the holder the power to reverse dark magic curses.
And you think this relic might be able to save Anne?
Yeah.
Precisely.
Save Anne.
I plan to search for this relic, but I don't think we should tell anyone. Especially Ominous. He wouldn't understand.
What's up with this guy? We should tell Ominous.
We need to tell him. He's the reason we found the book, and he deserves to know what you've learned.
You've seen how he frets about the dark arts. I promise I'll tell him when I found the relic. When I know more, I shall send an owl.
Alright. Can't wait to
I
see
don't
that
feel
owl.
sorry for Ominous.
I don't.
Keeping this to ourselves for now is for his own good.
I'll decide what's for my own good.
Yep.
Ominous, we were just...
Oh wait, I gotta get experience for the quest.
Care to join?
You're a liar, Sebastian. I heard everything. You swore you'd never engage in anything to do with dark magic again.
No, I didn't. I said I understood you wanting that. I'd never swear to give up on finding a cure for Anne.
You don't know when to stop, do you?
I know when not to stop. Leave this alone, Ominous. I'll be on my way.
I am not letting this go.
Alright.
Ominous, Sebastian meant well.
I appreciate you telling Sebastian not to keep this from me, but going after that relic is not a good idea. Sebastian doesn't even realize it, but he's as irresponsible and reckless now as his parents were years ago. It's why they died.
It is such a tragic loss. Well, what happened?
I knew his parents died, but I never heard what happened.
Mr. and Mrs. Sallow were professors. Spent nearly every waking moment in the cellar library. Noses buried in books. Anne and Sebastian were upstairs when it happened. They heard a sudden crash and ran downstairs, but it was too late. Their parents had crumpled to the floor. A defect with the lamp in the cellar caused the room to fill with an undetectable toxin. Sebastian and Anne were helpless. They had no magic yet.
What a horrible story.
It is. That's why I can't understand Sebastian's recklessness. I've practically lost Anne. I cannot lose Sebastian too. Please avoid anything to do with that spellbook.
Those references in the book seem promising.
Everything to do with Salazar Slytherin seems promising until it's too late. I hope Sebastian pursues this no further, but if you think he might, please let me know. It would mean a lot.
You guys are talking like he's not right freaking there. Like, you guys are right next to each other. Oh, okay. developers, designers, do you guys think that through right there? Okay, bye. I do not know. Oh, I mean, they're right next to each other. Please don't make him, or the way he was talking about him. Okay, speak to the portrait of Professor. Wait, speak to the. Alright, we'll do this one. I can't stop playing. Alright. Doop a doop a doop bop 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 bop. What? Huh. What? Where? What? Wait, that's the goal. Oh, it is underground, isn't it? Alright, let's just do this then. Oh, that's pretty music. Oh, Christmas trees! Because it's Christmas. That's cool. All of Hogwarts is decorated. Nice. This way, I guess? Wait, what? I think that's what I did wrong earlier. I did the wrong stairs. That's why I went back and forth. I just realized that now. We're reading the map wrong. Reading it right this time.
I will talk about
Welcome back.
Thank you.
Hello, Professor. I have news. The goblins are looking for something. Another repository. They've built drills to help with their search.
Most troubling.
Are these repositories like the broken container I found at Rookwood Castle?
They are. I fear we have no time to lose. Have a look at the map. Fortunately, the next trial is fairly nearby.
It's Hogwarts.
As you know, I was headmistress in my time. My portrait hangs in the headmaster's office. In fact, I witnessed Professor Black learn of your arrival. And I'll confess that I wondered about you.
Wait, is the next trial in the headmaster's office?
It is. I had hoped that when the time came, the occupant of that office would be of help to us. Unfortunately, this headmaster seems wildly unconcerned with anything but himself. You'll need to access the office while he's away.
I understand. Very well. I'll find some way to get in.
Good. I shall meet you in my portrait there. Until then.
Alright, we'll do that. We'll do the third trial tomorrow. Because it's gonna be longer and...
How will I gain access to the headmaster's office?
I gotta go, but... Let's, I wanna explore one area. Over here? No. Actually, yeah, let's go I like the one in the Forbidden Forest a lot. It's pretty in there. Dark and pretty. It's other adjectives. I'm gonna go get it on Mountain Dew. Okay.
These rocks have seen better days.
How many times have... Alright.
Wise a mouth, Randy.
Lower Hogsfield needs some stocks after our
Crucio. Incendio. Expelliarmus. No!
You'll pay for that!
Depulso.
Tango!
Incendio.
Expelliarmus.
The village feel to relax their spirits towards the dark.
Crucio.
You'll pay for that!
Depulso. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Depulso.
Hey, where are the other ones?
Crucio.
Help
Repulsor! Expelliarmus!
Levioso!
Incendio! Repulsor!
Look alive! How did that feel?
Crucio!
No!
Expelliarmus! Incendio! Repulsor! Incendio!
One less poacher in the wizarding world.
We should speak with Mr. Bickle's friends. I believe I can sneak away without drawing my mother's eye. Meet me near Hogsmeade, and we will devise a plan.
Okay.
Anne is getting worse. If there is any chance that the relic from Slytherin's spellbook can help her, I must find it. I'm requesting your help. Meet me outside of Feldcroft, near the Catacomb.
I shall enjoy this. Crookwoods don't go... Incendio!
I haven't mentioned the music too much, but it's amazing.
Incendio!
I guess I'll do this part. I really can't stop playing. Alright. And back to Hogwarts. Back to his office. Noise.
How much longer do you think Black will be held off then?
I hope I... Professor Fig! The Keepers have shown me where the next trial is.
Has something changed?
Lodgok and I have learned that the goblins are searching for another repository, like the one we saw at Rookwood Castle. And I discovered that they're building massive drills to help in their search. Professor Fitzgerald seemed very concerned.
I see. Ranrock clearly knows even more than we suspected.
And sir, there's something else. Lodgok knew Miriam.
He knew Miriam?
They encountered each other at Rookwood Castle. She was doing research. That's where she found the container with the portkey. He liked her so much that he let her leave with it, despite orders from Ranrock.
I don't know what to say. She could win over almost anyone. I want to hear more of this. And, in fact, I'd like to speak with Lodgok directly. But we've no time now. Where is the next trial?
Believe it or not, it's in the headmaster's office.
Incredible. Very well. You'll need the password to get past the stone gargoyle. The headmaster's house elf will know it.
I don't know the headmaster's house elf. Will he even speak to me? I imagine he's loyal to the headmaster.
He is. So you'll need a disguise. I have just the thing. A polyjuice potion. You'll look and sound like Professor Black.
Wait, doesn't polyjuice potion require a bit of the person you want to change into? And take ages to brew?
I got it.
It does.
So how do you already have polyjuice potion to change into Professor Black?
One never knows when such a thing may come in handy. Let's just say I felt the need to be prepared for anything after my fruitless trip to the ministry on his behalf. Now, time is of the essence. Drink up and I shall explain more.
Whoa! Just like in the movie. Book, whatever.
How do you feel?
Incredible. I won't forget that taste anytime soon. How do I sound?
Convincing. I've taken the liberty of transfiguring your robes. As we discussed, you'll need the password from Scrope, who could be anywhere in the castle. You might look for Professor Kagawa. She's taken to badgering the poor elf about Quidditch in the hopes that he can convince Black to change his mind. Thus far, unsuccessfully.
I see. But what if Professor Black sees me?
Leave him to me. I shall tell him where to meet a liaison from the ministry in Hogsmeade. That should give you plenty of time.
Thank you, Professor. I suppose we'll meet again in the map chamber.
It's rather strange to hear gratitude coming from Professor Black. I'll see you there.
Alright.
Now to find the headmaster's house elf.
Well, I guess I can... I don't know. Yeah, I guess we're just gonna do this.
Do you have a moment, Professor? Professor, I was hoping to catch you.
Places to be, Professor Sharp. Places to be.
Of course, sir. Only... you'd asked me about a particular potion, and well,
I did? I did, yes. Well, spit it out, Sharp. I don't have all day.
Probably best not to discuss it here, sir.
I assure you, Sharp, you may speak freely.
Very well. I've brewed the cure for boils you wanted. I can drop it by your office when it's convenient.
Of course, yes. No need for all the cloak and dagger. Simply have a student deliver it.
A student? Very well, sir, if you insist.
I do. And thank you, Sharp. I just hope you've brewed enough for all my boils.
Now, to determine which student gets...
Has anyone seen my ivory-handled hand mirror? Of course
you haven't. Oh my god, this is hilarious. This is, like, hilarious. Like, legit.
If you must speak with me, consult my secretaries or what have you.
What could the headmaster want?
Gareth! Mr. Weasley, what are you doing here? Don't you have, somewhere to be?
Oh, Professor, yes, of course. All sorts of places I'd rather be right now. Do you need something from me?
I'm looking for my house elf. Surely you've seen him?
Ah, the little one-eared fellow. I saw him heading to the Great Hall moments ago, muttering on about your, sterling graces, sir.
I hear you're getting quite good at those concoctions you brew. I say, why don't you bring a sample of your next batch to my office? I'd like to give it a try.
What? Yes, sir. I will. Thank you, sir. Thank you.
On your way, Mr. Weasley.
Well, there's one for my diary.
I mean, out of my way, children.
Greetings.
Professor Black. How are you, sir?
Mr. Gaunt, where do you think you're going?
I beg your pardon, sir. I'm simply on my way outside.
Taking the day off, eh? Typical student, wasting the hours away.
I have to write 20 inches on Dittany and its uses. Was heading to the greenhouse.
Ah, yes. Mixed with bubo tuber pus makes a fine mustache paste. Yes, mustache paste. I find.
Are you feeling all right, sir? You don't seem yourself.
I assure you I am quite healthy, Gaunt. If I need a medical diagnosis, I shall head to St. Mungo's.
Something is very wrong with Professor.
Professor, a word? Professor Black, again, it is not too late to reconsider your decision regarding Quidditch. We could still have trials and a somewhat shortened season. It would be better than none at all.
But the injury, Madam Kogawa.
Professor, more than one student has taken a bludger to the head on our pitch. I dare say it knocked some sense into them. And they're fine now. The fact that it happened to be a pureblood, well, that's no reason to...
What nonsense! That you would trivialize the health of a student over a silly game.
A silly game? You are quite impossible sometimes. Sir, I've a good mind to write to the Department of Magical Games and Sports at the Ministry about you.
I should think you'd have better things to do with your time. Now, where's my elf?
Good day, Professor. And I spotted Scrope in the Great Hall. Seems to be avoiding me.
I wonder why. Good day, Madam Kogawa.
What did we do to deserve him as a headmaster?
I haven't time for any of you at the moment. None. None at all. Move aside.
I hope it's not about anything I've been doing.
Miss Broom, a word.
Oh, Professor, this is an interesting surprise. It's Bloom, by the way.
Remind me of your area of affinity, Broom. OWLs are swift approaching.
Charms, sir. Non-verbal spells. Might work on one that makes me disappear.
Well, keep at it, Broom. And before you know it, you'll be as invisible as that new fifth year seems to be.
They're not invisible. I mean, I've seen them about. Yes, sir.
Speaking of invisible, where's my blasted house elf?
Something seems a little off with the headmaster.
When I witnessed what passes for magic in these halls,
Professor, a word, please.
Oh, God.
Hello, Professor Black.
Ah, Professor Weasley. How delightful to see you.
Sir?
Since I have you here, I wonder if I might, speak with you about Professor Fig.
Oh, very well.
I've decided to give him a bit more, leeway with his time.
Leeway, Professor? Are you sure that's wise? I confess I do worry for his students. He's rarely here as it is.
Well, yes. He's handling some official ministry business for me.
I see. But, sir, if I may, I am wary of how much time the new fifth year seems to be spending away from the castle, supposedly on Professor Fig's behalf. I've heard unsettling rumors of their escapades. Everything from sneaking into the Forbidden Forest to confronting Ranrock's loyalists and Rookwood's lot.
What? Goodness, you cannot believe everything you hear, Professor. No, you cannot. I mean, I shall keep an eye on Fig. You simply keep doing the wonderful job that you're doing. Simply wonderful.
Thank you. But I'm happy to look into...
Good. That'll be all, Weasley. I mean, Professor Weasley. Good day.
A wonderful job. Leeway for Professor Fig. I shall never understand that man.
That ought to give Professor Fig some breathing room.
Wait until Master sees what a wonderful job Scrope is doing.
Attention, Scrope!
Oh, greetings, Master.
Remind me of the password to my office.
Oh, but Master made Scrope swear never to tell anyone, even Master himself.
How dare you question me? I've a mind to give you a matching set of ears.
Yes, sir. Of course, sir. Scrope begs forgiveness. It is the Black family motto, Master.
Right. Of course.
Master does remember it.
It's pure bloods forever, isn't it?
Close, Master. Scrope thinks Master is indeed testing Scrope. It is always pure.
Obviously.
And, of course, as Master knows, in French.
Yes, of course. I order you to pronounce it for me.
Oh, but Master knows that Scrope's French is most pitiful.
Oh, my goodness.
Very well. Toujours pur.
Ha! Thank you. Never speak of this conversation with me or anyone else.
Of course, sir. Scrope shall try his best to keep out of Master's way.
The polyjuice potion's wearing off. I best get out of sight.
Crap.
Professor Black.
Made it just in time. It's wearing off.
Fig was right. I can't believe it worked. Now to speak the password to the gargoyle.
Alright. Alright, now we shall save it. It's good times. 8 out of 14 main quests. We'll get it done in 2 days. Alright. $4.20.